There we go. Sorry about that. Trying to get everything all situated with the new fanciness and try to make it look a little bit nicer, a little bit cleaner. So when people show up, they're like, wow, look at that. This guy knows what he's doing. This guy clearly does things. But I'm trying to get this other. Maybe if I close this one. There we go. And then I need. There it is. Let's try that again. Nice. There you go. And now you can see what song is playing. So when Chill Hop eventually comes by and they're like, Are you properly crediting? Like, oh, I'm doing everything I can, friends. I'm doing everything I can. And then let me just Sunday afternoon anime art store. Thank you. Moon Prism Power indeed. Moon Prism Power indeed. How does everything look? Everything looks spiffy? Can you hear everything? Am I too loud? Is the music too loud? Let's lower the music a little bit. Because I need to get this, because I want to watch Mob Psycho, goddammit. I just watched Spy X Family. I just watched My Hero. Yo, My Hero? Holy shit! Yo, when did My Hero get, like, good again? I was not expecting My Hero to, like... I'm not gonna spoil anything for anybody. But this last episode of My Hero was really, really good. Let's see if that works. Alright, I'm recording. Alright, let's draw Reagan. Yo, Mirko is quickly becoming one of my favorites. But that's because I'm a thick thighs save lives believer. Thick thighs save lives, and Mirko has some thighs on her. I don't know why for like an episode or two I kept confusing her with Mountain Lady. I'm like, I don't remember Mountain Lady being such a badass. And then eventually I realized I'm just an idiot. Dude, Reagan's facial expressions, everything in Mob Psycho. I can't wait to watch this next episode, because that first episode was good, but I still feel like it was waiting. I feel like the show's still kind of holding off. Trying to see where this line needs to be, so I don't fuck it up. Right about there. And it should go right about there. I had a quirk, what would it be? If I could have a quirk, what would it be? Or if I did have a quirk and just the universe gave me whatever the hell it feel like, what do I feel like the universe would give me? Or what would be the quirk so far that we've seen in the show that I want the most? What exactly is the question? We're gonna try breaking rice. I forget what the name of the attack was, but it was phenomenal. You're special, so you get to choose it at birth. If I get to choose it at birth, I just want to fly. I legit couldn't care less about any other power. Just let me fly. Well, I guess there are a couple, like Endeavor and Bakugo can fly, but they also get fireball powers, and fireball powers do sound interesting. I feel like I would enjoy fireball powers. I feel like fireball powers is something I would enjoy. But yeah, flight is all I really care about. It annoys me every day that I can't fly. Every day that I can't fly in the real world is a day that I don't see the point of living. Like I always say that if I'm watching a TV show or a movie and there's a scene that realistically enough looks like the character on screen is currently flying, then even though I know that person's not really flying, I know it's CGI, I know the person's just in a green screen room or whatever, but I end up hating the actor. Like the first time that I saw Matrix 2, Matrix 2. First time I saw Matrix 2, I hated Keanu Reeves so badly. I'm like, just no. When Link is like, he's doing his Superman thing. Hawks can fly pretty fast though. I've always said that I've been practicing for in case I ever get a genie for what I would wish for, because genies are tricky. You have to make sure that you word them properly. And I've decided that I'm just going to make them watch all of the Superman animated series and just be like, that. I want that. I don't want to be a cartoon. I don't want to be an alien. I don't want my parents to die. I just want the superpowers that you see in this show. That's all I want. Give me that, and I will wish you free on the second wish. I don't even need a second wish. Just give me Superman powers, and I will grant you your freedom instantly. Even if the genie was evil. If the genie was like, when you release me, I will destroy the world. I'm like, yeah. That's fine. Just give me superpowers and don't mess with me. Give me exactly what I ask for without, you ask to fly and you end up just floating into the sky and you die because of lack of oxygen. Gotta watch out for genies, man. They're tricky. These are the things that I think about as a grown adult. What if I ever get a genie? How would I word my wish to fly properly? And yet, here we are. What would you choose? What would be your desired? There's one that starts right about here and goes to right about there. Nope, too thick. Trying to go easy on the lines this time because I remember the eraser was fucking me up last time. Yeah, but see, Ochako can freaking like control when she comes down. I feel like if you ask a genie to give you flight powers, he'd just be like, there you go, bye. Wish granted. Like, god damn it. I knew I should have thought about this my entire life instead. Good old Ochako. Although clearly Asui is the best girl. It's not even like, that's not even close. Well, technically Toga's best girl. Toga's easily my favorite. I want to live in peace, so no quirks for me. Well, like I said, I would just... Like, have you ever seen the movie Jumper, where he can teleport? Like, that's what I would do. I would, like, rob a bank, get some money to, like, be able to, you know, survive and just, like, live a good life. Like, yeah, I would rob a bank, but whatever. It's a bank. Banks don't count. And then I would just, like, travel. Whenever I needed to go back to my little special hideaway that doesn't have any doors, so only teleporters can get in, just teleport there and live a wonderful, happy life. But teleporting always kind of weirds me out because it's like, is it the teleport where like you travel through a slipstream dimension like Nightcrawler, or is it like you die, like your molecules disappear and then reconstruct themselves somewhere else? Because then that's a copy of you being reconstructed. I don't want to teleport like that. Fuck my copy. How's everyone's day going? I bet you're probably getting sick of me, like, oh my god, he's streaming again? Like, whatever. I was trying to get all the kinks worked out this weekend so I can start doing this a little bit more regularly. But have everything look all nice. Especially when it comes to the music aspect. Got tired of getting copyright not violations. Aw, yo, Mitchell's vs. the Machines was phenomenal. That's another one of those things that I only got into because of Gravity Falls. Mike Rianda, the guy who like wrote and directed it. He's also he's the little kid in the movie. I can't remember his name. But the younger brother. The eyes of the pterodactyl. But he was like one of like, I think he was like the number 3 dude. The number 3 dude or like the number 2 dude on Gravity Falls. If I remember correctly, he's the one that the Lammy dance. Yeah, the reaction came out really nicely. I've been trying my best to make the reactions like cleaner and look way more polished than just like, you know, just spiffy looking, and I was pleasantly surprised with how good that last one came out. It's still not like... I was thinking that maybe once the... Like, well, not maybe, but I was assuming that if I had more followers, I would get more views than I was getting on videos that don't have... When I didn't have as many followers. But some of the older videos are still... Like, YouTube is constantly like, this last video was your 3rd out of 10 best videos this month. I'm like, wait, like, I have more followers and I'm doing what's been working so far. But then I come on these streams and I have more fun than I do reading the analytics. So I'm like, you know what? I don't even care. Because these streams have been crazy fun. Let's see, how's everyone doing? Oh, that's the worst, when you wake up freezing. I lose track of how many times I think that I, like, sleep my day away. Not because I'm lazy, but because it's too cold to get out of bed. And I live in Florida, because, like, sometimes I wake up and my air conditioner's, even though I put it on the temperature that I wanted, I just wake up and I'm freezing. No. Listen, if there's one thing that I'm known for in life, it's I do whatever the fuck I feel like. Not in the, like, douchey way. Just, if it makes me happy, I do that. I'll deal with money and fame and fortune and all that shit some other time. Right now, I just want to draw Mob Psycho. And have a good time doing it. Oh yeah, I needed to check whether it's letting me monetize this one. Oh yeah, I was gonna walk Cyberpunk today. I'm almost positive I'm gonna walk Cyberpunk today. Cause I'm having an anime day. There it is. Sorry if you get ads while you're coming in here. I didn't have it on for like 3 hours yesterday. I didn't even realize it. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out how this whole thing works. Like I'm learning so much about streaming in this last month, in the last like week actually. Fuck that. What's up, Roxy? Lemonade. That's Todd. He's the baddest there is. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can get back to work. How's your day going, Roxy? I feel like this one's gonna look good. Yay! Lemonade. I am the very model of a Marin warrior scientist. Ooh, triple threat. I've been saying that I keep laughing at the thought of Leonardo when he gets the claws in the portal and then he's just like get all excited. It wasn't that I didn't like it. It was just that I feel like I don't know. Maybe they could have picked it. Like if they had done like their own song, I would have loved it. Just that particular song, I don't really care for. Even when the Animaniacs did it. I am the very model of a modern major, or a modern. It's a modern major general, right? My animation's comical and musical and whimsical. I am the very model of a cartoon individual. But again, once Baron Draxum started singing, that really brought it back to me. I was like, okay. You're back to winning me over. You are winning me over now that Draxum is singing. And yeah, when everybody joins in, it kept making me, like, kind of nod my head a little bit along. Yes, he was. You leave him alone. It was fantastic. I'm not even a wrestling guy. But, like, John Cena is slowly becoming one of my, like, favorite people. Ever since Suicide Squad. He was so goddamn funny in Suicide Squad. Nobody likes to show off. It is when what you're showing off is dope as fuck. I haven't watched Peacemaker yet. I was gonna save Peacemaker for this channel. Even though I know it's like way past anyone giving a shit. Bum, bum, bum. So, what else? Has anyone watched all the anime from this week? Is anyone caught up on anything? Spy X Family was fantastic. I cried at Spy X Family today. I can't believe I fucking cried at Spy X Family. Like, sobbing. Like, more tears rolled down my face today watching Spy X Family just because of the dog. Again, we like vaguely touched on it last time, or on one of the previous ones, but I had to put my dog down because he bit my face and sent me to the hospital, and the vet was like, yo, sometimes golden retrievers, just as they get older, they like sundown and they don't like remember anything anymore. Like, I got fortunate that after he bit my face, he like remembered who I was and like stopped. And then when I came back from the hospital, he acted like nothing ever happened. Like, yo, what's up, man? I missed you. Where you been? What happened to your face? I'm hungry. I'm just like, fuck. This sucks. But the vet was like, dude, like, golden retrievers don't usually live past 10 or 11 anyways, so you'd just be doing this eventually. But by then, it might get worse. And he doesn't, like, snap back. I'm like, yeah, but it still sucks. Future Sight Dog. I thought his name was Mr. Dog. I'm not gonna tell you what it. Oh, someone just wrote it. I was gonna say I'm not gonna tell you what the. I thought the dog's name was gonna be Mr. Dog. I'm like, Mr. Dog, that's adorable. But then today they're like, no, he actually has a name. Yeah, it was pretty fucking sad. It happened on Easter Sunday, too, was when I had to put him down. It happened on Good Friday. I was gone for 3 days, and I came back on the third day on a Sunday. And I kept saying that it's not... I wouldn't say it's a... It's a... exaggeration to say that part of me died on the operating table. So, just saying, I died on Friday and came back on Sunday, Easter Sunday. It's just like a certain carpenter. What up, Tick Tick? I mean, Future Dog's name isn't really a spoiler. I doubt anyone's going to be like, oh, I didn't want to know the dog's name. But just, I always try to be as cautious of stuff like that, especially if I have a reaction channel. Like, I don't want to spoil shit for people that might be watching one episode at a time. Again, I doubt anyone's going to care. It's a cute name, too. She's so adorable. It's like disgusting how cute Anya is. Starlight to Anya. No worries, Tick Tick. No worries. But yes, I haven't been enjoying Mad Dogs. Like when Michelangelo was like, "Don't you want to join the Mad Dogs?" I was ready to kick out Donnie anyway. And then Donnie tranquilizes him. Family lunch. Yeah, I don't know why I chose to do this on a Sunday afternoon. I feel like everyone's got something to do, but this was really just because I wanted to test out how this all looks. And I like it. I like the little slideshow. I didn't even realize I was going to use a different version of me, but then I remembered I had the little animated me where I'm like cleaning the glass, and then I forgot that OBS adds like a shadow transition, and it looks kind of cool, and I was like, oh shit, that looks really spiffy. I love that. I enjoy that. It's a start. It's a start. I can make it look prettier. But it's a start. I thought I did show you my setup. Oh, you might not have been here last time around. I'll show you guys in a bit. I want to at least get the pencil drawing down before I start cleaning it up a little bit. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna watch Cyberpunk Edgerunner, I think it's called. Lolly Cyberpunk movie. I remember right after that movie came out, I kept going on Twitter and just every single day Lolly was trending, and I'm like, I don't understand what is happening right now. Why is this happening? I do not get it. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. It's these stupid action lines that are screwing me up. Hi, Pandora. I'm gonna call you Pandy. What's up, Pandy? Good old Pandy. Do I like visual novels? I don't think I know what you mean by that. I like... Oh, there's two squirrels outside. Can't tell if they're like fighting or fucking or... I always say there's a whole like... I want to get a... At some point I'm going to get another camera and I'm going to put it on my window right here so you can also get the little... It's going to be like the wildlife nature cam. Because there's just always 700 different species of animals just chilling on my freaking lake. And it's super cute. Just iguanas the size of like dogs. It was actually funny when my cousin first moved down here from Boston. She was like, "You guys have fucking dinosaurs running around here." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "You have fucking dinosaurs running around." I'm like, "The alligators?" She's like, "No, it's not an alligator. It looks like a giant lizard." I'm like, "The iguanas? Wait, iguanas are cool." What's your beef with iguanas? Leave them alone. Granted, they're an invasive species. Pandy. Ah, Florida, what a state. Yeah, I'm trying very hard to get out of it. Like, legitimately, that's my primary goal for all of this. When it comes to my artwork and selling it and making YouTube videos and all that shit, I literally just want to, like, I want to be able to make money without having to be a bartender anymore, so that I can go anywhere in the country and just live there instead. Because I am over Florida. I am quite over Florida. So, anytime that you guys do anything that does promotion or just being here, commenting on the videos, liking the videos, whatever it is you guys do, it's giving me, it helps me get one step closer to getting the fuck out of this state. Because sweet merciful Lord, I am ready. I don't know. I kind of want like Seattle's always been one that I think about just because of grunge. I want somewhere that's like, I even looked online one time, what's the rainiest place in the country? And Florida actually is the rainiest place, but that's when it comes to like volume. When it comes to like how often it rains, Seattle. So I want it to rain all day, every day, forever and ever. I care not for your petty cakes of crab. Actually, you can't have crabs anymore. They just had that stone crab thing that's happening. I care not for your petty cakes of crab. But we would like to hear more about those fish butts. As Sarazara walks in amazement at Reagan's power, he realized how small the world truly was. Where are you going to go in Florida for the winter? Because I think it would be cool at some point if someone who is obviously over the age of 21 was coming to visit Florida, and they stopped by my bar. No, this has to go up higher. Confuse people at the bar, because like they kind of know what I've been doing, but like people at the bar don't understand this culture, like reaction videos and streaming and video games. Like when like old people, like old ladies will come in there and they'll be like, I don't understand people my grandson, he watches people play video games. I don't understand, why wouldn't you want to play the video game yourself? I'm like, I get it, sometimes you don't want to. I lost track of how many times I bought video games and I watched my old roommate play them instead. And I'm like, wow, what a waste of money that was. So then when I saw Let's Plays, I'm like, oh, that's perfect. I can just watch those instead. That makes way more sense. So when old people are like, I don't understand this culture, I don't understand these kids, I'm like, I get it. What up, Star Knight? Star Knight, Star Bright, first star, see you tonight. Oh, fuck, I think I made his... I fucked this all... I fucked the proportions all up. I thought I got this perfect, but... This is gonna take some finagling. I think we can fix it. We just gotta move that part of the head over a little bit. Seriously, good luck, eyebrows. We're all rooting for you. I expect to hear nothing but good news from you the next time I see you. I'm gonna ask you, eyebrows 0408. I'm gonna be like, yo, how was that midterm? Because again, this is basically what I'm doing here is basically just what I do at the bar. I draw, I talk shit, I do impressions, I talk about TV shows all day. But you guys aren't shit-faced. That goes a long way. It's like, oh, this is way better. I would much rather do this. We love you. Bye. Friends. Alright, I feel like that might have saved it. It still needs a little bit of touching up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've lost track of how many times I've watched people play Portal. I've watched so many people play Portal. This actually, all of this right now is because the girl that I was talking about in one of the first ones, Like, I met this girl once. She came to the bar. She was kind of cute. And we got each other's IGs, but that was it. We haven't really talked or anything. I haven't even tried. And then one day she tweeted out, "Does anybody know stuff about streaming?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I know a little bit." And then in the process, I've been trying to help her. And I told her, I'm like, "Yo," because she was talking about how her computer's garbage. She's like, "I don't know what I'm going to be able to play. My computer won't be able to handle anything." I'm like, "Play Portal." I'm like, "I promise you, a hot girl playing Portal on YouTube will always get views." And then in the process of trying to help her get everything set up, this all transpired. Yes, can we see it, Pandora, please? Quite good, quite good. Yes. Quite good, yes. We would like to see things. I would like to see the baby. I would like to see the baby. I would like to see the baby, and I would like to finish this so I can watch Mob Psycho episode 2. Chainsaw Man comes out on Wednesday, right? Wednesday or Tuesday? That's actually a good question. What am I enjoying so far? I would say out of all of the shows that have just come back, I'm gonna have to give it to Spy X Family so far. When it comes to this particular season, My Hero's been on a roll. I am very happy because I kind of gave up on My Hero for a minute. I'm like, this is getting kind of stupid. Nobody's dying. And then they were like, yeah, all right. We got you. But yeah, that episode today of this weekend of Spy X Family just broke me because of the whole dog thing. Bye, Tick Tick. Thank you for coming over for your lunch break. That means a lot. I'll probably be doing more stuff later on anyways, so I'll see you around if you're around. We're getting there. I was actually, because I promised you guys that I would cook for y'all yesterday, but then the Rise reaction video needed more work than I thought it did, and I ended up working on that until like 10, I think it was, when I uploaded shit, and I haven't cooked yet, so you guys might get a cooking session out of me. Blue Lock. My lesbian non-binary bestie probably knows about that. They read all kinds of random stuff. These faces are just so fucking priceless. Again, Mob Psycho is the reason I gave Rise of the TMNT the chance that I did, because it gave me strong Mob Psycho vibes, and that's like that's the highest praise. Whenever there's anything that's animated, if I compare you to Mob Psycho, there is no greater praise that I can give you. And I've only felt that way about Spider-Verse and Rise of the TMNT so far. Spider-Verse gave me strong Mob Psycho vibes. Blue Period. Spider-Verse is like I rewatched it maybe a month ago, and I honestly think it's now my favorite movie of all time. I wasn't sure at first. It was like number 7. It was number 7 for a very long time, but it kept like working its way up the ladder, and I legitimately think that Spider-Verse is my favorite movie of all time. Like, I remember the first time I watched it. Like, as an artist, I was just like, what the fuck is this? This is incredible. And I keep mentioning during the reactions that I was super annoying when it came out because nobody would watch it. They're like, I don't know, man, freaking cartoon Spider-Man movie. It's not even Spider-Man. Who's this other kid? And I'm like, nah, man, I promise you gotta watch it. And nobody did, so I got more and more annoying. Like, there was one night where literally the only thing that I said to any regular that I knew was Spider-Verse. They'd be like, hey, Joe, how's your day going? Spider-Verse. Did you have a good weekend? Spider-Verse. I don't understand what that means. Spider-Verse. And I just did that for the entire night. Bye, Star. Yeah, I heard about that, and I still don't know how I feel about it. Like, I'm like, you tell me a Spider-Verse Ninja Turtles movie, and I have to instantly be like, yes, I'm here for it. But like, Seth Rogen like goes in and out of like hits and misses to me. Like, sometimes I love Seth Rogen's shit. Sometimes I'm like, man, that was okay. Yeah, I did all my chores this morning before I even got started. My place is fucking clean. My dishwasher is running right now. I'd be doing my laundry, but then you'd be able to hear it, and I figured I'll make it easier for everybody for now. This is so crazy. This is all I used to do in high school. Was just look at anime and try to draw it. And now, theoretically, I could make a living doing this. Just having fun, sitting at home, being a dork, not causing anybody any problems. Yeah, legitimately. There's nothing that can compete the Spider-Verse right now. But Mob Psycho comes pretty fucking close. I mean, sorry, other way around. There's nothing that competes with... Actually, you know what? I don't know. Do I like Mob Psycho or Spider-Verse better? You on your way, Miles. Just keep going, man. Just keep going. Cried my fucking eyes out at that, too. I cried 3 times at Spider-Verse. At the very beginning, for those of you that haven't watched it yet, when the big thing happens at the beginning, they're all singing, there's that song, I'm not afraid of the dark. I keep running, running, running. No, I'm not scared of the fall. I'm not scared. It always fits, eventually. And we're all counting on you. They're all counting on me. I don't think she means you specifically. I think it's a metaphor. Stop him! He stole a donut! Don't give my hopes up like that. If there isn't a Mob Psycho movie happening, don't give my hopes up like that. That's just mean. Have 2,000 times to hang out with us. What's up, Danger? Come on, what's up, Danger? Yeah, didn't know they got, and this makes it that more marvelous. Got them all like riding them up like synonymous. What's up, Danger? Don't be a stranger, 'cause I like high chances I might lose. I like it all on the eggs, just like you. I like tall buildings so I can leap off of them. I go hard with it no matter how dark it is. Every time that I hear that, or whenever I'm listening to that song in the car, when it gets to the dun 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 dun, can't stop me now, I always have to like make sure that I know that part is coming up, because I always end up speeding. Legit, every time that song is that I'm just playing, I always end up doing like 20 miles over the speed limit. Take action now. I'm right here at your door. I won't leave. I want more. Said, what's up, Danger? Said, what's up, Danger? Can't stop me now. Said, I got you now. I meant to buy the art book for that. I always wanted. That was one of those art books that I needed to have. I remember seeing the pre-order when it came out and being like, fuck, I need that. Reagan's face is just so goddamn goofy. I love him so much. I'm way more powerful than you, and I'm nothing. So what does that make you? He just gives everybody an existential crisis. Master Reagan is truly powerful. Ooh, a Studio Ghibli art book. That actually does sound good. I would probably get an art. There's a art book / like history of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's one that I really wanted. The only art book I've got, this one. It's one of my favorites. I don't even know if this dude's still Alex Pardee. I don't know if this dude still even draws anything. This is like 10 years old. The girl that I worked with, that I got a picture of it somewhere. She was a really good artist. She gave me this because she thought, because of all my Invader Zim love, that this guy just draws some really fucked up shit. And she thought that I would love it. And I did. This guy draws the coolest shit. That's him right there. He has a whole segment called like little kids getting eaten, some shit like that. Where like they're in like bubbles. Conan O'Brien. I think he's got like a Wolverine or like a Batman. Yeah, there's a Batman. There's more Batman. Dr. Manhattan. I'm trying to see where the creepy ones are. There's one of a girl like getting her neck slit and like rainbows are coming out of it, and it's fucking so gorgeous for being as morbid as it is. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Like, it's the one that I always remember the most from this. But I love art books. I wish I had more of them. I'm poor. If I ever start to make enough money, that's one of the first things I'm doing, is I'm just going to invest in art books. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, the kids getting eaten by, like, monsters. But where's the one that I'm thinking about? Oh, that one's super. Just the colors. The colors are so gorgeous. I'm not going to stop until I find the one that I'm talking about, though. There it is. It's not a girl, it's a dude. Never mind. But regardless, dude getting his neck slit, and then look at this shit. This is fucking crazy. Studio Ghibli Movie Fest, eh? It was actually funny. There was a girl that I was dating, and she was a giant Ghibli fan. And I ended up buying tickets for us to go to see Spirited Away in theaters, because I thought it would be a cute like gesture. And that particular day, she didn't want to go because she wasn't feeling up to like go anywhere. And I'm like, I have no problem not going anywhere. I just thought it would be a cute thing. I am more than welcome. I am more than happy to watch it at home and not go anywhere. I'm looking at like what it looks like on here, and the eyes aren't looking like they're matching up, and I can't figure out why. But we'll get back to it some other time, because I want to get the ball rolling here. So Roxy, Jacqueline, what are your days looking like today? Any plans other than the Jacqueline? You're the one that says you have a family dinner to go to. Normally on Sundays is when I go to my mom's house and I cook dinner for her, because I love to cook, and it's a nice way to, like, you know, give back to the woman that fed me and took care of me my whole life. That now that I'm a really good cook, let me cook all the good food for her. But she's in Tallahassee with my... Hold on, you gotta see him. He's so fucking cute. I'm gonna put this on TikTok probably, because it's super adorable.
Who are you talking to?
I miss him so much. That's just the cutest goddamn thing I've ever fucking seen. But yeah, that's my nephew, and that's another reason I'm trying to get this YouTube channel off the off the ground, because I would really like to be able to visit him whenever I want, instead of having to worry about working at the bar to make sure I have enough money for rent. Because fuck, I miss him. He's so cute. His little curls. So it's this eye. Looks a little bit better. Looks a little bit better. Seriously. Best of luck. Whew. The baby. The baby. You think he's cute? You should see my sister's dog. Oh my god. Like, I might have not liked dogs anymore if it wasn't for my sister's dog, like, bringing me back. Like, he was just so cute that I'm like, alright, you know what? I can love dogs again. Baby Talk is very cute. It's right about here. So yeah, I'll watch Mob Psycho, Edge Runners, and then I'll probably watch the next couple episodes of Ninja Turtles. Mind Meld? Somebody said that that's one of the next ones up and that it's one of their favorites. Mind Meld, and I'm trying to remember what's the half an hour long episode I have coming up to me. Reagan's special ability. He punches you in the face and when you're not expecting it. It's very effective. Another Donnie episode? Now we're talking. Give me 2 seconds. I need to see whether or not I have an L already rolled left, or if I have to roll a new. Might be enough to last me the next couple of minutes. Just chilling at home. Got some OCs I want to get some solid designs for. Big stretch. Big stretch. So wait, am I your pet? Is that what you're saying? Are you watching Chainsaw Man too? Whenever I see Mystic Library, I instantly think of the owl episode from Avatar. Oh yes. Human beings are so predictable. Yeah, I tend to stretch a fair amount. Like, I feel like you guys actually see me do it a lot in the reactions. Like after I get done watching an episode, I'm usually that was pretty good. That's usually how it goes. All right. Let's go into overdrive mode. Dun, 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 dun. This goes in right about there. Right there. Now I can at least finish that. Is that straight? That looks pretty straight. How do they draw hands this good? I always say that the Mob Psycho people, I legitimately feel like they just flex with their hands. Like, look at how much better at drawing hands we are than you all. This is gonna sound conceited, but I do have a contagious laugh because when I'm editing myself, I find myself laughing along with myself at the thing that I already laughed at, simply because of my particular laugh. I don't know how I developed that. I don't feel like I always had a contagious laugh. I've always had a contagious smile. Like, I remember reading, I forget where I read it, but I remember reading something where it's like, when you like move your mouth muscles and do the smiling action, that your body, or that your brain, like, you can trick your brain into actually being happy. Right? Like, that's the first thing. Like, hi, welcome to... Who does this? Bones? Is this Bones? I think this is Bones. Like, hi, welcome to Bones. In order to freaking even be here, we're gonna need to see at least 4,000 hand drawings. Yeah, of course. Again, it's the whole point of reaction videos. I love reaction videos. I would have never started making these if I didn't love them myself. I haven't watched the Normies in a while, though. I was watching a lot of stuff on the Normies. Really, the only reactions I watch anymore are Lauren Gold. No, Natalie Gold, sorry. I love Natalie Gold. Natalie Gold is probably my favorite reactor. She's just so goddamn wholesome. Natalie Gold and Jimmy Macro. Those are probably my two favorites. I'm looking forward to every episode. I'm trying to think, what's the weakest episode I've probably seen? Probably Pizza Pit, I think. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Spider-Verse, Spider-Verse? Spider-Verse, Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse, 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 Spider-Verse. He still needs to have a wider fucking... Or maybe it's the angle that this is at. Before I put the inks down, I'm gonna have to get a better look at it to see if I'm just looking at this angle, because it's my phone's kind of at an angle right now to get the best picture. So I feel like that's what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I need to trust my artistic prowess and not look at this. Like, no. I think I was doing it right in the first place. Oh, these... I love Mob Psycho line work. I can't wait to go over. Like, it's so weird for me to get excited about line art, but I cannot wait to go over this line art. It's just so fucking pretty. I love the sketchiness of it. I love how the lines are just so rough. About here, there. I love it. It's so cool. Again, there's so much in Rise that just gives me Mob Psycho vibes. Like Spider-Verse gave me Mob Psycho vibes because it just went crazy whenever the fuck it felt like it. Rise feels more like Mob through and through because the animation is the lines are scratchy, super crazy perspective work. Like I guess their hands are pretty simplistic because the actual style itself is pretty simplistic. My Hero has great hands too. My Hero might have my favorite designs of anything ever. Like character design wise, I think Mob Psycho, I think that My Hero might have the best. There's just something about I don't know how to describe that style of My Hero. Yeah, I heard about that, about season 2, because I was getting ready to re-subscribe to Netflix so we could do a watch party for the rest of the show, for the rest of the season sometimes. But then somebody told me that season 2 isn't on there. I feel like this is the first time I've ever heard lyrics in a chillhop.com. Squirrel. That's so stupid. I hate some of those friggin' the rights of some shows not being able to be played in some territories, and you have to use VPNs, and then even then they're starting to get good at being like, we couldn't help but notice that you're using a VPN. Get the fuck off, and you can watch whatever the fuck you wanted to watch. Until then, suck a dick. Amazon's been doing that a lot lately. Okay, well, if I can do that, then maybe I will go back on Netflix. I mean, when Arcane comes back, at some point, I'm gonna need to get Netflix back. Arcane kind of gave me a Mob Psycho feel, but just because it was like experimental, artistic-wise, the way the animation itself was something that you've never seen before. Like the style itself didn't remind me of Spider-Verse. Just the way that they invented something new. Because like I said, I've never seen anything like Arcane before. Arcane was like legitimately a historical achievement in art. Spider-Verse, Mob Psycho, and Arcane are probably the 3 most beautiful things I've seen in the last like 10 years. I feel like that's fair. Can you buy? I haven't looked online yet. Is there a Rise DVD set, or do you have to like? I know Nickelodeon sometimes does stupid shit where like you have to buy 15 DVDs. They'll put like 3 episodes on a DVD, like this was like it was 1990, instead of just letting you buy the whole box set. Because I would for sure buy The Rise DVD set. If you haven't seen Arcane, Roxy, and you're an artist, I leave the angst out of this. The angst is rough, I'm not gonna lie. But it is legitimately an achievement. The same way that Spider-Verse was. You've never seen anything like Arcane. It is absolutely astonishing how beautiful that show was. Yeah, but I want the physical media. Because after what they did with friggin' Infinity Train, like I never even finished reacting to it. I only got, I think, 2 or 3 episodes into the final season, and now I can't even react to it. I have to I was gonna Yarhar Fiddle-dee-dee regardless, but still, it sucks that I can't just find it on HBO Max anymore. I saw Owl House was trending the other day because I guess it's getting near the end. So close. So very close to finishing the pencil layer. This is always this is the longest part. Everything after this is pretty easy. It was one of the dirtiest things I've ever seen. The only thing that's dirtier than that is what happened with Final Space. Because that dude was Olin, I think his name is. That dude's so fucking cool. And Final Space was a really good show. And he was like, that's 3 years of my life. That's 3 years of my life that I've put into this show. It is my baby. I was so proud of it. And now not only is it canceled, but I can't even show it to people anymore. I'm like, oh, that's just the fucking dirtiest shit I've ever heard. Wow, this song is terrible. Let's skip to the next. Sleepwalker. Not a fan. Let's get off of J-Folk. Let's see if... Bye, Jack. Love you. Mao. Who's left? Just us? Me, Kitty, Pandora. My Sunday friends. I would write a paper for English class off of Arcane also. At the bar that I work at, they play friggin' on the radio station the theme song all the time. Enemy, look out for yourself. I said, ain't no way, I swear I'll never be a saint, no way. I said, ain't no way, I swear I'll never be a saint, no way. I wake up to the sound, the silence that allows, Arms up to around, my ears up to the ground, searching to behold the stories that were told. My back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the girl. There's 3 DVDs, one for each. Let's look it up. Let's find out right now. Because that sounds like something I would like to know. Rise TMNT Blu-ray. I said, ain't no way, I swear I'll never be a saint, no way. Yeah, no. You're better. Reddit's like you're better off just ripping it than putting it onto a DVD yourself. I'm like, yeah, but I want to give it my money. I think this is the last of these stupid things. 'Cause again, these were a pain in the ass. Theoretically, friends who are still here, if I were to cook food for like, not cook a whole bunch of food, just get the food started, would you want to watch, or would you rather I just turn the stream off and call it a day for now? 'Cause I need to cook food because I'm starting to get hungry. I'm not a huge fan of Imagine Dragons, but that song is pretty fire, and that opening is pretty amazing. Because I'm just about done with this original part. Debating inking this or just making it a really fine pencil, or really dark pencil in this, like a sketchbook type shit. Is that the majority? Because the rest is all just detail lines. The actual silhouette itself, I think, is done. His eyes aren't right, though. This one needs to be bigger, first off. Actually, you know what I can do is I need to take the turkey sausage out of the fridge for now, so I can't even start cooking anyway. So I can at least do that. What up, RG? Aw. Kitty, I love you. Girls, I love all of you. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go take the sausages out of the fridge. Silence that allows all up to the ground, ears up to the ground, searching to behold stories that were told. Back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Turkey sausage. I've been trying to eat less pork just because I feel bad. I love pigs. They're so cute. Full Metal Alchemist. It's quite detailed. Actually, here. I'm trying to give you a better look at it, sorry. It's kind of hard. Like, it's quite detailed. I spent a very long time on this. Only thing I didn't like is I don't like the way that the writing turned out. My handwriting's pretty good, but I couldn't get it to look like it was in the manga and the other thing. And then I was showing people that in the last one, where I was counting down my favorite characters. I might actually finish this Barry the Chopper one. Since it's anime art day, I might finish this Barry the Chopper. Barrio the Chopper. Barrio the Chopper. Some of these ones look amazing though. Like, that Hohenheim looks fucking clean. That Hohenheim look, they all, I mean, May and Lanfan look okay. These three look phenomenal. These three look phenomenal. You can't see the rest of them down here, though. You got Havoc, the hell was his name? Miles. Havoc, Miles, Maria Ross, Sloth, Yoki, Pinako, Lust, Fu, Father, Buccaneer, and then the top ones. But I was counting down my top favorite Full Metal characters. And I'm going to finish that this month finally. I was actually planning on giving that away. So that might be a Instagram contest thing, sort of. All right, do I want to do pencil or do I want to do marker? Where's the Micron? Let's start with the Micron and we'll go from there. the fun begins. Now the fun begins. Whew. I wish that this... I think I'm going to buy a 4K camera for this. Because right now I'm using my phone. And it's broadcasting in 1080, but... for my artwork, I think it deserves 4K treatment. So, with all the revenue that I have received off of these streams and off of just the... fuck. I should have been tilted in more, but whatever. I'll survive. The streams and the ads from just the YouTube videos in general. I think I'm gonna buy the Logitech Brio 4K. Camera for the artwork. It did bleed a little bit. Where is it? It's in the scanner. Hold on. Ow. Trying to see. There's a couple spots. Right there, right there, right there. Right there. Right there. Not too bad though. The colors are freaking this was a terrible watercolor painting though. Like this is gonna look, I can already tell you this is gonna look way better now that I got some practice in. I even got I've got 2 practice sheets so I can get the colors to look right. I want this to look really good. Welcome back, Star. You were going. I needed. So sad. Come back. I was trying to be goofy, not a dick about that. Sorry, that might have come off dickish. I wasn't trying to, I promise. Like, it's crazy that, like, I have a community. Like, you guys are already for sure turning into a community. I said, ain't no way, I swear I'll never be a saint, no way. For the record, I'm never comfortable using markers and pens. It's always a nerve-wracking experience. Right? This is for sure a mood. You guys have got me doing a lot of stuff right, though. Like I said, I've been eating better, keeping things cleaner, trying to plan things ahead, drawing way more than I usually do, trying to get better at keeping consistency when it comes to the upload schedule. Because I've had my website, or I've had my YouTube for a minute now, and I'm just not very consistent. But lately I've been pretty good. I'm excited too, because like I said, I feel like I'm gonna get this line art fairly decent. Like this particular line art and this one. No. Where are you? Coming up. There it is. The line art in that one is just... This is one of my, like, chef's kiss line art works. Like, this might be the best line art in this entire sketchbook. Let me see. Like, that's pretty good, but, you know, still sketchy. Those don't count because there's no line art. This one was pretty good. That one not so much. It's not as thick as the other ones are. That one's pretty good, but it's not as dark. That one's pretty good, but it took me fucking forever. That one is pretty good though. So that's why I'm hoping that this line art turns out as good as I know I'm usually capable of. That's why I'm going really, really light with it right now. Just so that I make sure that I have everything set in stone. Before I get started. Oh, that demon was the worst. So creepy. Oh, I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. I'm like, oh, the laugh. So creepy. Tanjiro. Tanjiro. Nandato. Tanjiro. I can't say Tanjiro's name without saying it like Oroku Daki says it. Tanjiro. Oh, Tanjiro. Yeah, trust me, after so many years on the after like 2 years so far on the iPad, I for sure try to double tap whenever I do traditional art. Well, good. Donnie's my favorite, so I'm happy to do the voice that Donnie does. Or the sound that Donnie makes. Just now, I totally wanted to double tap. Yeah, see? It's just, it's instinct. It's muscle memory. Like the fact that I can do this. From memory. Is only because your hand just gets used to certain things. When your hand gets used to tap, 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 makes sense. I can make all kinds of crazy noises. My dog bark is It always confuses the fuck out of dogs. They're like, "You speak our language?" Oh yeah, I speak chipmunk too. Literally Satan 666. Squirrel sounds. Cheep, 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 cheep. Well, you're actually about to get some ASMR once I start cooking. If you stick around for the cooking aspect, obviously. Not expecting everybody to do that. But I desire sustenance, and if any of you would find it amusing to watch me cook, so be it. Made the hand a little too big right there. But it's too late now, we're already there. Nothing we can do about it now. Just a happy little accident. Just a happy little accident. Oh, in all fairness, digital artists astound me because I cannot blend to save my life. I don't know why. Like, I've been doing digital art for quite a while now, but I just can't blend colors. It always ends up looking like shit. I could never figure out what I was doing wrong. I've taken tutorials online. can do spooky voice. I mean, technically it's Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget or The Cave of Wonders.
But, oh, know this. Only one may enter here, one whose worth lies far within the diamond in the rough.
Such a pain. What up, Lay? What's left of the coffee? Yeah, I feel like that's one of the toughest things to do, is to mess up and be like, nope, I'm gonna continue doing this anyways. I started it. Fuck it. Because there's been a lot of times where I thought for sure it was ruined, and I'll keep messing around with it, and then I'm like, oh, you know what? That wasn't too bad. all the stupid lines. Any more stupid lines? Jesus. Alright. There's always an AJR concert possible when I'm streaming. I just started putting some of my stuff on Patreon. I haven't like opened it up yet. I've just been putting the files. I've got like tons of video files and high-res pictures and whatnot. I was probably gonna open the Patreon at some point this month though. I've had it like on the back burner for the last like 3 years. I didn't have a whole lot of stuff to like offer as a reward, but I've just got so many videos and so much freaking high-res photos and so much artwork and behind the scenes shit. Almost cooking time. That was good timing for when I stopped. I mean, thank you. You didn't have to do all that. I'm still not used to people like tipping me on these things. Well, I refer to it as tipping. But legitimately, bless you. Thank you so much. Good night, kitty. Dream of Reagan. Dream of me drawing Reagan. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. Let me check my phone. Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting that I meant to do fucking TikToks and Reels with these. Fuck. I might be able to, like, lie. Sometimes what I'll do is if I've already started drawing something or painting something and I forgot that I didn't do a TikTok for, I didn't start, I'll like pretend to draw it on another piece of paper, just a couple details until I match up to where I am in the actual painting and then swap over. It's cheating, but damn it, these things take work. Guy walking his dog. Alright, let me at least get the chicken sausage or the turkey sausages started. So come with me! And we're gonna go cook for a bit. What if I live react in my... I can do that. Where is it? Before I go... trying to think how I can... Oh, that's right, I have it up there. I turn that on. I turn that off. There we go. Twitter. I was literally going because I remember seeing you on Twitter. Hatsune Miku, but it's featuring realistic versions of the Vocaloids. That sounds amazing and terrifying at the same time. Pen. There you are. Oh, that's nice. I think I saw this earlier, though. I saw this yesterday. Right? This is from yesterday. So it's not technically a live react, but I love it. I saw this yesterday. I was like, this is really gorgeous. Your color work is beautiful. Sorry, now I'm all entranced by it. Oh, I just now noticed Donnie and Raph's bandanas. But yeah, so all of you should go follow Pandora as well. I'm gonna see if this works. Hold on. I'm gonna unplug the microphone from here. Well, actually no, because I'm just gonna do the sausages real quick. You don't even have to. I'm not even gonna move the camera. When I actually start the real cooking, I'll bring the camera over here. Come on, guy, promise everything will be alright, be okay. Your eyes are tired, but keep them open cause you wouldn't want to miss a thing. It's kind of funny how I paid for college when YouTube was an option. But then I would have to spend my best years skipping ads and reading comments. And when the hell did advertisements get so good, they're like narcotics. So now I'm spending every penny I own. Should have allotted to finish in college. It's kind of funny how I keep debating if someone's shy or if they hate me. I feel like everyone I know right now is hooking up and getting wasted without me. And maybe sex is overrated, but we're too shy to ever say it. So we pretend we're all amazing. It's 3 a.m. I should be sleeping. Would you go running if you saw the real me? Maybe you'd love 'em, yeah, maybe you'd feel me. But I'll never ask you, no, that's super scary. I'm sorry to bail, it's already 3 o'clock. It's too hard to tell if anything's real or not. It's kind of funny how you vote for someone, can vote for someone, can vote for someone. But then you might end up with someone evil, but you say that he means well. If I keep on talking politics, my friends will dip, they're over it. If I keep on talking politics, I'm Hamilton without the hits. Would you go running if you saw the real me? Yeah, maybe you'd love 'em, yeah, maybe you'd feel me. But I'll never ask you, no, that's super scary. I'm sorry to bail, it's already 3 o'clock. It's too hard to tell if anything's real or not. Isn't this obvious? Isn't it strange? Let's blame our parents cause they taught us their ways. Stay out of politics, stay on the fence. Stay out of all of it to keep half your fans. Isn't this obvious? Am I insane? There might be 2 sides to everything that you say. It's all a bit cloudy, but there's one thing I know. That if you're fucking racist, then don't come to my show. Ugh. Well, it's not. That is the right tune. How dare you? Oh, did I stop recording? Actually, let me try to figure out how I can break up. There we go. Break up some stuff for a thing real quick. Break up some stuff for a thing real quick. So your way of saying you would like for me to take it off? I'll take it off. But I will. Oh, look at this! 9999! Bam! I was number 1000, Pandora. How you like that? How you like that? You had 999 likes. And now you have 1000. I'm trying to think what's another, because there's so many AJR songs, but I've only sang a couple of them. But I know of. Can we skip to the good part? Should I go for more clicks this year? Or should I follow the click in my ear? Should I go for more clicks this year? Or should I follow... Oh, for an ordinary... There we go. How does that one start? It goes... Your happy friends call you depressing, 'cause you wonder why we're all alive. Your downer friends think you're too happy, 'cause you still celebrate sometime. Your hippie friends call you a sellout, 'cause you buckle down to get a job. You still get high, but you're no hippie. But all your work friends think you are. Oh, the last time you had any fun was way back when you weren't anyone. So goodbye, ordinary-ish people. We had quite the ride, didn't we, though? But you gotta be somebody sometime. I don't wanna pack up and leave, though, when you're nobody that nobody minds. How's it go? Your ugly friend, your ugly. How's it? Your pretty friends, they call you ugly. Your ugly friends, they call you vain. No, you're not stupid, you're just special, At least that's what all your smart friends say. Oh, the last time you had any fun was way back when you weren't anyone. So goodbye, ordinary people. We had quite the ride, didn't we, though? But you gotta be somebody sometime. I don't wanna pack up and leave, though, when you're nobody that nobody minds. Also, I saw recently someone said I did a Sailor Moon fan art. Yes, I did a Sailor Moon fan art. Moon, please, my power! Alright. Sausages. Are in the pan. Start recording again. I don't want to fuck with the face until I know for a fact I'm not going to screw it up. I wanted to make sure this was waterproof. I'm like, fuck, that would suck. If I'm about to do watercolor. Lujitsu cares about you in ways you will never know. I love how he said that. It felt so old school Japanese martial arts type shit. But yeah, legit, like, I have no problem doing this, like, every day. But I need to know, like, because I don't know how this appears in all of your feeds. I don't want to spam your feeds every day with live drawings. Alright, cool. Because I really don't want to use Twitch. I really don't like Twitch. guess that's fine. I feel like this thing is running out of ink though. Don't I have two of these? Where's the other one? Let's see if the other one works. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the thing. I thought I had two of these. That's the Sharpie. No, there it is. I see it. Hiccup. No. There it is. I think that one's completely dry. Never mind. That was a terrible idea. Sometimes it does feel like they take me 60 years, I'm not gonna lie. Just checking on the sausages, be right back. Hup. Hup. Smells like sausages. Smells like turkey sausages. Oh, I can't wait to cook this. I'm so hungry. That's exactly what I felt like eating today too, with sausage, peppers, and onions. One of my favorites. It's pretty up there. But I'm out of blunts and I'm very sad about that. Because I do not feel like going anywhere to get them. Sad face. Sad face. And where did I just put the roach I had? Damn it. I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. Oh, for sure. Wait, there's an episode that your future Leo was based off of. I don't understand though. I thought future Leo was from the movie. Is there a future Leo in the TV show? Or just the quote is from a future episode that you gave to future Leo in that picture? Is that what happened? Jitsu cares about you in many ways that you will never know. Never know. Damn it, I have a little roach that I brought over here with me. In my pocket? Why would I? Why the fuck would I have put that in my pocket? It's only water, it's only fire, it's only love. It's only slaughter, your only lies, it's only blood. I heard the news today, like you're not mine to keep. I'm stuck with too much love, wanna kill you in your sleep. What is lost if it's not even by yourself? I won't be gentle to the body on the shelf. It's only water, it's only fire, it's only love. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. All right. Back to finishing this. Everybody looking forward to the holidays? It's funny, every holiday season I try to get back into the spirit of things from when I was a kid, and I just never can. But when I was in Tallahassee with my little sister, her and my brother-in-law are like super, super Christmassy. They had Christmas music. I think I might never want to listen to Christmas music again. But it did get me into the spirit of things. And I needed that in 2020 after everything that happened. That was a rough year, man. I know that was a rough year for a lot of people, but man, that was a rough fucking year for me. I still can't believe that shit happened to me. People look at pictures of me with my face all fucked up and sewn back together, and they're like, there's no fucking way. I'm like, yeah, my lip was dangling off my face. I did not have a top lip for like 3 hours. Well, see, I make all the good food myself. And I'm not really a turkey as I'm cooking turkey sausage. But like Thanksgiving, I can like take or leave. I don't really care for sweet potatoes. I don't like cranberry sauce. I like stuffing. But like if I didn't have stuffing, I wouldn't be like, oh no, I miss stuffing. I'd just be like, oh, let me eat something else that's not stuffing. There we go. Just in case anybody pops in and they want to know what I'm growing. There he go. I come back, I go back. I come back, I go back. I come back, I go back. I got foods. I got foods. I got foods. Dia de los Muertos. It was actually funny. These ladies had a party a couple weeks ago, and they wanted skulls because of Halloween. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, Satan. I can't tell if you're my friend Joel or not. My friend Joel is Nug Life Satan 666. Everything he does is Satan 666, and his dad recently died. I'm like, I don't think that's him. He would have called me gay by now. It's Joe, he's gay. He just sits at home like a dork. Doesn't go out to football games. Doesn't go out drinking. He's super boring. I'm like, yep. Boring as fuck. I'll let him know, legit. I'm gonna text him. Here, hold on. I don't know where am I up? To the door. Camera. It's pretty sick from here. I'm telling you, this camera, this right here does not do my art justice. I need to get a better camera. Sorry, I'm just looking at the actual Reagan picture now and it's killing me. Where are you, bestest friend? Is that him? Is that best friend? Best friend. Guy in my chat named literally Satan 666. This can't be Joel. He would have called me a gay nerd by now. If he 100% likes wrestling. You're a girl? So, oh my god, he's gonna... I'm gonna hook you guys up. I'm sorry. I 100% apologize for assuming... You would think, with all the... trying to be a ally that I give off here, I wouldn't just assume gender like that. Especially since women are for sure Satan. Makes way more sense. But yes, he loves wrestling. It's legit all he ever talks about. I was never a wrestling guy growing up. In the name of our Lord 2022. Probably rocked the fuck out of it though. I've known a lot of girls that can rock a shaved head or a bald head. Like, it's crazy. Like, damn, you rock the fuck out of that. Women are mystical. Yeah. Let's go with that. I don't know, I'll ask him. I'm pretty sure WWE. It's always funny because every now and then I'll be shit talking women at the bar. And whenever a girl gets like angry, the first thing they usually go for is, "So what are you, gay?" And I always break out like, "I wish I was gay. Oh my god, my life would be so much easier. My life would be so much easier." But no. And then I always break out the fact that I have I leave out the non-binary part when I'm trying to win the argument, and I just say a lesbian best friend, because they still technically refer to themselves as a lesbian. And I always get to break out, "I've worked with nothing but women my entire life. I've been privy to all the secret behind-the-scenes information that most men don't usually get. On top of that, I grew up with nothing but women my entire life. So I know the secrets. I know all your dark secrets." And I always say that me and my lesbian besties, I've got like 2 or 3 like lesbians that are like good friends of mine that I've met at the bar. And we always get along because we get to bond over how much we hate women for the same reasons. But I don't feel sexist when it happens because I'm talking about it with a girl. Not counting the non-binary lesbian bestie. Like I said, I'm pretty ally-y. But that's mainly because of the non-binary bestie. But that just goes to show you gotta be friends with everybody. Hold on. Literally Satan 666. My friend that I'm talking about is Indian. And he wrote "death to whites." So let me know whether or not that ruins your friendship. That's too funny. Death to whites. I'll show you a picture of him in a second. Hold on. If you actually go on my webcomic, bartendnerds.com, he's like one of the co-stars of my webcomic. Agostino. Agostino Joel. He's an Indian with the name Agostino Joel because his family's from Goa and they're Portuguese in Goa. he's also he's also easily the most obnoxious dresser I've ever met in my entire life. You've never met anyone that intentionally wants to look as obnoxious as humanly possible. This is him at the Miami Dolphin game today. You can't. Oh, I'm trying to show you. There you go. Look at that fucking chain. Actually, you know what's funny is here. I have a hat. The hat that I sometimes wear on the channel. That's it. Because I made a. He's in one of my comics, and he freaking made he made stickers and hats He put them all over the bar that he works at. Like the bar 10 nerds, he's one of the S's. The redhead from my comic, she moved away. No, that's not me. I've legitimately I never wear my hat backwards. I hate that shit. I think it looks stupid as fuck. Because I never really wore a hat in the front. Like, I've never been a hat person. If he didn't give me this hat, I wouldn't even have a hat. I'm not really a hat person. I used to always have really long, luscious, beautiful hair. And then when I started going, not bald, but when it started thinning on top, I was like, I understand why people wear hats now. But I'm not really a hat guy. But this shit, grown men that walk into my bar with this shit. White ladies get mad at everything. You want to hear about a time an old white lady threw a chair at me? That's a fun story. I can tell you that these are two fucking, I swear to God, these are two true stories. I have witnesses to both of them. I can tell you about the time a 60-year-old white lady threw a chair at me, or I can tell you the time a 40-year-old black lady threw 3 chairs at me. Well, 2.5. She fell during the last one. But I can tell you each one. Let me know which one you want to hear first. I've had 2 women throw chairs at me at the bar. I feel like that's got to tell you something about me. Like, I'm really friendly here on the channel. I'm really friendly in real life. But when I'm behind the bar and I have to, like, be the only... And there's no manager. Like, there's no one there for me to be able to be like, hey, you take care of this. I have to be the one that does it. So, like, legit, imagine a 4 o'clock in the morning bar in South Florida. Imagine all the shit that you hear about Florida. Imagine all the shit you hear about Florida. Now, imagine all the shit you hear about South Florida and how we're just all batshit insane down here. Now, imagine a 4 o'clock in the morning bar with no security, no managers, no any other employee except me, and everyone there is shit-faced. Sometimes I have to be mean. I don't want to. It's not something I enjoy doing. I feel really, really stupid. It's not just freaking women. Trust me. Guys have... The amount of times that guys are like, let's go outside right now. But I'm not that bartender. There's a lot of bartenders that I've known in my time. They get, like, excited at the thought of fighting people. I don't understand that. I'm like, yo, if you don't leave, I'm going to call the cops. And they're like, you're a pussy. I'm like, I'm not fighting you on behalf of the bar. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't get paid enough for that. I'm just going to go back to work and call the cops. Like, please leave. We're good. I'm not fighting you. Pussy, you can call me whatever the fuck you want, buddy. I'm not fighting you on behalf of my job. But yeah, so one time this old lady, it was a Saturday night. It was a UFC night, and we don't show the UFC fights, so we always have to wait until the fights are over before the night really like starts to get busy. And it was right around the time it started getting busy, and this old couple come walking in, and they go straight to the bathroom, straight to the men's bathroom. And they both lock the door. And the men's bathroom is really, really small, and there's only one of them. So they both go to the men's room, and they lock the stall. They come out, stumbling a little bit, and just going like that. And they come walking up to the bar, ready to order something. And I looked at them, and I go, okay, listen, I know what you did. I don't appreciate that, especially after you haven't even walked up to the bar yet. So I'm not serving you. Please get out. And the dude instantly understood the situation, went straight for the door. Didn't make a sound, went like this. And went straight for the door. But the woman was just staring me down, and we were starting to get busy. So, I'm trying to, like, not instigate things. And, I'm trying to, calm down, relax. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just pretending to, like, do stuff on the computer, but I can see her out of my peripherals just staring at me. So eventually I look at her and I go, What? Go. She says, what are you going to do? I'm like, he has the right idea. Follow him. She goes, what are you going to do if I don't? I go, I'm going to call the cops. And tell them what? And all I said was, you know what you did. I didn't want to put her on blast. Again, I'm being very discreet for some of you people in there. I'm one of those bartenders. I'm not trying to put you on blast. I'm like, you know what you did. Please leave. Before I can even, like, blink, she takes her purse and she chucks it at me and goes, search me. I don't have anything on me. Which I didn't say you did. I didn't say anything about you having anything anywhere. All I said was, you know what you did. Why are you throwing your purse at me to prove that you don't have anything? Like, that doesn't really mean anything. He could have it. You could have gotten rid of it and threw it and the rest of it down, the container down the toilet. Like, this doesn't mean anything, but whatever. So I'm trying to, like, pick up all her stuff because she throws it behind the bar and her purse opens up and all of her shit is just all over the bar floor. And so I don't want it there because I don't want to break something and have her yell at us for that. So I'm putting everything back into the purse, and while I'm doing it, she's still just, yeah, that's right, motherfucker, blah, 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 blah. And I look up and I'm like, do you want your purse back? And she goes, well, yeah, it's a $400 purse. And I just threw it at you because that's how little you mean to me. And listen, normally, that kind of shit doesn't bother me. Whatever. But just, it was the way she said it. I don't know why. And, like, I've bought girls' purses before. $400 isn't really even that much for a purse. So this thing was huge. I've bought $600 purses that were, like, this big. This thing was like a friggin' book bag. So I'm like, it's not really... But there were people there. My friends were there. They had all seen it. I'm like, I can't... Like, I'm on the floor picking shit up off the ground, putting it back into her purse to give back to her. And she says some shit like that. So I'm like, fuck. And I'm like, do you want the purse back? She goes, yeah. And I reached out to give it to her. And as she reached out to get it, I'm tall, and I just went a little bit higher, and I threw it. And it landed behind her all over the floor. Everything broke out. And I looked at her and I go, now I threw a $400 purse too. We're even. And she literally grabbed a chair and threw it at me. She didn't clear the bar. She wasn't strong enough. She's like a 50-year-old lady. So, like, it, like, hit the bar and fell back onto the floor, but she literally picked up a bar stool and friggin' launched that bitch at me. So then I was actually training somebody. Go figure, she never came back. But I was training someone. They called the cops, as, you're supposed to. So the cops get there, and as soon as the cops get there, she starts screaming at them. She goes, they won't even serve me! Which just makes me look like a responsible, well-adjusted, good bartender. This lady just comes out screaming at the cop, they won't serve me. I look pretty good right now. So the cop comes walking up. He goes, oh, tell me the whole thing, blah, 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 blah. I tell him the whole story. She looks at me and goes, no, I only did that after he called me the C word. And she said the word, obviously. I'm trying to, younger audiences. But I looked at the officer and I'm like, officer, like, listen, I've said a lot of mean things about women before in my life, but I was raised with nothing but women. I have never called that to a woman in my life. And I haven't. Ex-girlfriends, current girlfriends, I've never in my life called a woman that name. So I'm like, you can go inside. You can ask every single person that's in there. I never said that word. And she goes, oh, you fucking liar. You fucking liar. And the officer goes, sir, okay. Do you want to press charges? I'm like, no. I just want her to leave. He goes, do you want to put a trespass charge on her so she can't come back? I'm like, no, I just want her to leave. She starts throwing purses and chairs and shit. She's a 50-year-old lady. I can't hit her. But if things start getting crazy and she starts like breaking glass, I needed one of you guys here to make sure everything was, taken care of. He goes, all right, cool. All right, ma'am, just leave. Just leave and we'll call it a night. And I was ready to call it a night. She starts walking to her car, and as she's walking, like, it's still kind of on like the plaza like sidewalk. She starts going, that's right, motherfucker. Blah, blah, blah. And she just starts talking shit. And clearly, this police officer was having a rough evening, because I will forever, for the rest of my life, remember what he said and how he said it and the look on his face when he said it. Because he was talking to us. She said all that, and he literally goes like this. Say one more fucking word, and this bitch tells the cop, what are you going to do about it? He starts running after her with the handcuffs out. Starts running after her. The dude that she was with is like trying to shove her into the passenger seat. The cop is like, get her out of here, or I swear to God, I'm gonna give you both a breathalyzer. Like, he's like trying to get her the fuck out of there. And she's just like squeaking through the door because she wants to keep yelling at me, you fucking liar, this is all your fault. Oh, good times. Good times. But yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I've got like 30 stories like that. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm good. Please help me never have to deal with these people again. I just want to sit at home, smoke, and watch TV and paint stuff. I don't cause anybody drama and no one in my family is ever, the only drama that's getting involved with me is that I can't seem to ever find a girl, and my family is worried and they think I'm going to die alone. That's the closest thing to drama that I give my family, is that they worry that I spend so much time alone I'm going to end up becoming a serial killer or some shit. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. Oh, I'm a great storyteller because I've got so fucking many of them. I've got so many stories and I've got a really good memory. So there's a lot of little details that like... But I've told these stories so many times because they're fun stories to tell at the bar that you trim out the fat. Like, that's the problem with storytellers, is that sometimes, when you first start telling the story, there's a lot of stupid details you don't need. You might trail off, go into some shit that doesn't have anything to do with anything just because you got sidetracked. But when you tell the story, like, 500 times, you're like, all right, I know what to say. You get a read for people, like, what was funny, what wasn't funny, when their eyes started, like, glistening over because they were getting bored. Satan, what do you want me to ask? I'm pretty sure it's here. Let me see what he says. Because he says, of course he loves wrestling, but he knows I already knew that. Who is your favorite wrestler? I used to work at the Improv. I used to work at the Improv here at the Hard Rock Casino. and I met so many comedians. Stand-up comedy is my for all of this. As much as sorry, as much as I love all of this, stand-up comedy was like my one true love for the longest time. No, I think I don't need that. And it was actually funny because my first week when I was working at the Improv, I was a server, but at the same time, I want to say they said it was the busiest improv in the country because it was at the Hard Rock Casino in South Florida. And the first week there, a couple of the bartenders and servers took me out to a comedy club at a little like dive bar because they were all aspiring comedians, so they went to open mic nights, and I went with them, and I was in the back during like the comedy part with everybody. And I'm like, these people suck. These stories are all terrible. I can tell better stories than this. And I'm like, yo, sign me up. My friend said that Macho Man followed by Sabu and RVD. Did any of those line up with you? No. Let's see what they say. They said Orange Cassidy, MJF, Undertaker, and Asuka. I probably stopped watching wrestling before she was born. So he doesn't know how old you are because we're all old as fuck. So Ozzy, I'm just now realizing that that's you. I think this is your first time being in one of these in a minute, right? Oh yeah, we're 90s babies. Well, for some reason 90s babies were born in the 80s. Cuz like I was born in 84. But technically like I fall into the elder millennial 90s kids is what it's usually called, not 90s babies. But 90s kids are usually referred to my generation in particular, because I'm not Gen X. And I looked online, and I think it's like 84, like 83, 84 is like the cutoff point for millennial. Because I definitely don't feel like a fucking grown-up. That's for goddamn sure. Yeah, I was just thinking about how, like, people get canceled a lot for friggin' dating someone that's younger than them. But the redhead that was in my comic that I was like madly in love with, she was like 10 years younger than me. But we met at the bar. And like the thing is that I don't have anything in common with any fucking people my age. Like people my age are like one of the things that a lot of people that older people talk about is if you were dating someone, if you were like a 30-something-year-old dating a 20-something-year-old, what would you even talk about? Like I would have no problem with that because it's the 30-year-olds that I don't know how to talk to. Like everyone that I know, my family, my brother-in-law, my sister, they all talk about stock options and fucking mortgage rates and shit like that. I don't know any of that. Like if you put a gun on my head, told me what's the mortgage rate or what is a mortgage rate? Fuck what it is. What is it? I would be like, I don't know. Because like my life hasn't changed. I was thinking about that because they had there's a like 30th year anniversary of Cartoon Network streaming right now on YouTube, and I ended up watching a couple episodes of Powerpuff Girls, and like I remembered the episodes and everything, but then I was laughing. I'm like, oh my god, like I'm drawing Ninja Turtles and watching Powerpuff Girls. There is absolutely nothing about my life that has changed in the last 20 years. But like I'm kind of okay with it. Like I kind of like how like everyone just seems so miserable and depressed all the time. I'm always goofy and making fucking stupid sounds and saying yay friends and screaming about Ninja Turtles, and like people always say you look like you're having so much fun. I mean, I get bored really easily. I would be doing everything that I'm doing right now on camera. I'd be talking to myself right now if you guys weren't watching. It just made sense to put a camera on me. I am the adult in the room. Listen, when I tell you that every single fucking time I'm at that bar, I am always the most mature person there, and I'm the biggest kid out of everybody. I'll scream about Ninja Turtles and say yay friends. I've got literally so many people saying Mao. I wanted that to be my catchphrase at the end of every episode of reactions, because it's literally my catchphrase in real life is I Mao. I go M-A-O, Mao. I've got so many grown fucking people doing it now that at first was like, what is wrong with you? Why are you mowing at people? I'm like, because it's fun. Mow. That it's like now how we say like hello to people. Like if someone's getting ready to leave the bar, and they're like, all right, Joe, see you later. Mow is usually how I say bye. But then at the same time, I watch all these people that, again, have like... So again, when it comes to like Trump and shit. When it comes to Trump, when it comes to DeSantis, because I'm here in Florida, so of course there's lots of DeSantis-nesses. And when he did that shit with the migrants, where he sent them to Martha's Vineyard, like this is like playing with people's lives. Like this was like a really like shitty thing to do to somebody. And like 50 and 60-year-old people that I knew that like seemed pretty mature, all things considered, they were like, wasn't it great? That was so funny. Ha ha ha. That'll show the Democrats. That was fucking fantastic. I'm like, you guys are fucking children. Like, how do you not see that that's just a shitty thing to do, no matter what side you're on? Like how does, like, aha, that's real. Like, I was joking about the Twix chick, Chechnik, when that whole thing first happened with her breaking her back. Like, there were so many memes of, like, My Hero Academia, or, like, Krillin dead, or, like, my homies when they jump into the ball pit at TwixCon, and they were really funny, and I was laughing my ass off. But then I saw I think it was yesterday, she's getting released from the hospital, and like she's fucked for life. Like that, like she's never gonna be the same again. Like she might never be able to walk normally for the rest of her fucking life. And I was like, you know what? That's not even funny. I feel bad even laughing at the memes. Even if the memes were funny, I still feel bad laughing about it. Because again, I feel like I'm an adult, and I can recognize, like, yeah, that might have been funny to you, but like, it's a really fucked up situation. Like, I don't understand sometimes how childlike grown-ups can be. And then give me shit for acting like a kid. Well, there's the old saying that growing up, or that aging is mandatory, growing up is optional. And I always like that. But, like, you gotta grow up about a couple things. Like, for all intents and purposes, for as goofy as I am, as jokey as I am, I haven't had a roommate in 10 years. I have lived, with the exception of COVID, I have lived by myself for 10 years. It's the most adult thing that I have going for me. Every single person I know has roommates or lives with like 20 fucking people or parents, and not knocking anybody that has to live with their parents. If you gotta live with your parents, you gotta live with your parents. Fuck that. I'm just saying that, like, as an adult, it feels good to have your own place. Like, when I come home from work and I know everything's gonna be clean, everything's the way I left it. Like, I once lived with Colombian twins. I feel like my ex, if she ever heard this, would be like, oh god, there he goes again. But, like, I lived with Colombian twins at one point, and living by myself might still be better. Again, you see my shit. My shit looks nice. The only nerd shit I have around here is just my artwork. I don't have Star Wars t-shirts. Like, again, like, dudes will come into the bar with Star Wars t-shirts on. And they'll be like, you're a pussy. I'm like, buddy, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do you have any ability of self-awareness? Yeah, see, that's fucking cool. No, trust me, I act like a kid. I can't do roommates. My last roommate, again, if you want more stories, you might not believe this. My last roommate sliced my arm open in a knife fight with a serrated kitchen knife that he sawed my arm like this. That was when I was like, yeah, I'm never going to be able to do roommates again. Even funnier was I lived there for 2 more years after that happened. Just to let him know that I'm the crazy one. Like, bitch. And for all intents and purposes, he ended up on the floor choked out at the end of this. So don't think that there was no repercussions. I've got pictures that I could show you of my arm that day, but I feel like that would be demonetization type stuff. Because it's not like super brutal, but it's Still my knife sliced open in an arm fight. My knife sliced open in an arm fight. Man, gotta watch out for those arm fights. They're deadly. Fucking jackass. My knife was sliced open in an arm fight. I say some really stupid shit sometimes. Wait, what? My arm getting sliced open in an arm fight? Like I said, man, I've got lots of fun stories. I've actually got video I can show you. I was making a documentary. I told my roommate, I said, listen, just so you know, I'm making a documentary about what a terrible roommate you are. I want the world to know. So I want you to assume that everything that you do and say from here on out is being recorded for posterity. I told him that. I have it on tape of me telling him, assume I'm recording you. I know that doesn't really work when it comes to consent. But at least I gave him some kind of a notice. That line art's looking kind of nasty, guys. That line art's looking kind of nasty. I'm terrified to draw that face, though. I feel like it's not 100% there yet. But the rest of that line art's looking quite pretty so far. But I think we might need to take a cooking break if you guys want to come cook with me. Here, hold on. Before we do, I'll show you the video. Or one of the videos. I've got all kinds of videos. I've got so many. When I tell you I've got... What I want to do is I want to take a lot of... Because I was making fun TikTok type shit on Snapchat since like 2014. And I've got so many videos and shit that I could splice in with animated stuff. Like here, watch this. You'll love this. Add display capture monitor. There. Let's go with that. It is in... Well, first off, my Google Drive, I think, has some pretty funny shit. But let's go to Passport. Documents. Super Douche Stories. These were all... I had so many more. I had so much more footage. But he went through my computer before I moved out and he deleted everything. I had to, like, go through recovery software and shit to get this back. Trying to see where I have the first one. The very first one of me being... I think this is it right here. Okay. This is me starting a new documentary. Yeah, that's right. It's going to be called Why My Roommate Is Useless. Let's look, alright? We're going to start this out. First of all, my roommate, as you may very well know, is Amy Dorio. Yes, the super douche. That's right. The one and only. Let's see what happens. First of all, he's had no furniture in his room other than his mom's freaking big ass bureau and a desk from fucking like 1932. No, while you do that, I'm gonna get things ready. Hold on. Look at me with long hair. It was pretty. Lamp holder upper, if you want to call it that. He just finally bought some stuff. I'm very happy for him. Hold on a second. I'm gonna show you. Just real quick. Alright, here we go. He bought himself a little, little bed frame. He's got some little Cool things right there. He bought a TV stand. Yeah, little TV stand. Nothing serious, nice job. Very proud of you. Nice job. Yeah. But, here's where the problem comes into play, alright? For several months now, it's been a life or death battle for taking out the garbage.
As you can see,
Taking
my
out the garbage,
storytelling
cleaning,
skills
period.
weren't that great back then.
Every time that I say, you don't do anything, he comes back with neither do you. Or you make all the mess, or some shit like that. Just, something. I want you to understand something. I'm gonna kill him eventually. This whole documentary is so that I have some kind of video evidence to show the court. Just, sympathize with the jury a little bit. Alright. Here's the problem. I'm trying to clean the house right now, like I always do. Take the garbage out. Whenever he's at work or he's not here, he always comes back to places spotless. That's how that usually shit goes down. I'm the motherfucker that cleans things. Now, our garage has a lot of boxes. The majority of which are mine, because I bought a whole bunch of cool shit, because I wanted to buy some cool shit. But I at least keep a pathway from the entrance right here to that area right there. But as you can see, that is no longer the case. That's my box right there, off to the side. But if you look, there's a nice little straight shot all the way through. You're straight. That's some of my shit over here. That's all right there. But you can still walk completely straight through. He just put 700 fucking pounds of boxes right there in the middle. Nowhere else. So I have to now move all this shit just so I can clean the house. So that's documentary number one. Just to, give you a rough example. Next time we see some new shit, I'll let you know, alright? This is Joe Simonetti. Preemptive murder. That's right. Number one.
Again, not quite as interesting as some of my current stories, but that was the first video of the documentary series that I was going to make. Wendigoon? I don't know who that is. It's cooking time, guys.
Hey, so I'm an idiot. I did not realize that there was no sound this entire time. I brought the microphone over there specifically to give you guys ASMR while I was cooking everything, not realizing that I never transferred this to the phone microphone. So that didn't work out quite the way that I was expecting it. I'm like, silently? Why is it silently? At least Babish has a soundtrack. I'm like, oh god, no, wait, is there no soundtrack? There's been music playing this whole time. And now I feel stupid. Oh my god, I was talking for fucking... I told the entire story about the lady that threw 3 chairs at me. So now I have to tell that story over again. But I have the food getting ready to go. So I'm just gonna have to scream the story. But you guys get music at least. Let me just get set up over here real quick. I feel really stupid. I'm so sorry to make you guys listen to nothing for the last fucking 20 minutes. I am a terrible person. I am very sorry. Please forgive me. Hi. Sorry that you couldn't hear me before. I really apologize. This is my test onion. I feel like you can still hear it over there, right? The sizzling. All the sizzles. I really do feel super stupid. Coming back. After these messages, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Is it buffering? Sizzle, sizzle, indeed. Damn it, I want to finish this Mob Psycho thing now that the camera's over there. Let's get that. Alright, here, I'm going to try to do a little bit of this line art with this camera here while that camera's over there. Now you're still technically getting getting an art show. I am indeed caramelizing the onions, just not too much. It's never off topic here. My good tongs are dirty. These things suck. Alright, coming back. Is anybody even still here? I'm so sorry. This has to be so boring. I am so sorry. That has to have been so boring. Use it to eat it. To give you Satan, you're killing me today. I haven't eaten anything yet today either. I had like some cheese and some cold cuts. How fucking Italian am I? I had prosciutto and friggin' capricola. And now I'm making sausage, peppers, and onions. While drawing like a true Renaissance man. I stream, I sing, I cook, I draw, I react, I edit. What more do you want from somebody? You win for sure. I wasn't saying that it wasn't a contest. I wasn't like, I bet you I haven't eaten less than you. I'm just saying, I understand the hunger. I understand the hunger, I do. Trying to just clean this up. I can't dance for shit. That's one thing I can't do. I like pretend to do it at the bar when my songs come on the jukebox or on the radio. But I am a terrible dancer. There you go. One twerk. That was like 6 twerks. I gave you 6 twerks. That's a lot of twerks. Oh look, that's my friend. They're at his bar right now. Oh, he's wasted.
Jojo.
That's your husband right there, Satan.
Jojo.
That's my friend Shannon. She'll probably randomly stop by here at some point. Oh, is that why I'm getting the money? I thought you were giving me the money because I was showing you my friend. It's for the twerks. Gotcha. That's funny. So technically, I just twerked for money. I now know what it's like. Oh my god, this smells so good. I haven't even put the garlic in yet. Because you always put the garlic in last. Might have put too much rosemary, but what the fuck ever. Let's see. Oh no, that's fucking delicious. showing off my knife skills now. Home stretch, guys. I'm gonna come back to cooking or drawing. Thank you for indulging me in my cooking process. Humble thanks. That's about done when it comes to what I need to have you see. And I would much rather get back to cooking Full Metal Alchemist. 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 Ah, we got spammers in this bitch. I've officially made it as a YouTuber. I've got porn site spammers. In the chat. Damn you, porn spam chat people. Boo, I say. Alright, coming back up here to see what you guys said. Thank you for money, Satan, legitimately. Thank you. That was pretty awesome of you. Yeah, reporting for spam. Sorry about that. Oh no! I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I should have been better at keeping track of the bots. Got multi-angle, so many camera angles in this bitch. Oh, I'm missing a light. I'm like, why does it look darker? I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It means the world to me. I wish I could give you all some of my delicious food. I definitely put a little too much rosemary in there. Just a little too much. It's not enough that it's going to ruin it, but it's enough that it's going to be like, god damn it, I didn't need to put that in there. I felt like it was too much when I was putting it in there too. I'm like, I don't know. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Ah, yes! It's been passed down the Armstrong line for generations!
Mace Hughes is dead. Dead and gone. You're just putting more fuel for the pyre, wood on the fire. Forget what he says to Envy. I really do hate how crappy this quality of this camera is. I mean, I get it's a cell phone app, but I paid $5 for it. You would think the $5 HD extraness would look more HD extraness. Aw, she called us baby boos. Guys, we're somebody's baby boo. Yay, baby boos. Fellow baby boos. Can you still hear it sizzling in the background? I haven't even started watercolor painting yet. I feel like this is gonna end up being one of those all-nighters we got going on here. The BB Boos. I'll be a BB Boo. Again, if you go to, I'll try to see if I can find the versions of them that don't have any music playing. I've got a lot of ASMR cooking videos, like ones that I've spent like hours of time on. Guys, I really don't think you have any idea how fucking hungry I am. Alright. Noses are extremely hard to draw. Ah, the battery died. I was wondering why it wasn't recording me. I was doing stuff. Back and ready to frack. Well, my recording webcam thing that I was using isn't that's why another reason why I need to, you know what I'm going to use? Satan, legitimately. The money that you just sent me, I'm going to use it to buy a 4K webcam right now. So that I don't have to worry about that, because I'm going to have to cut this short for a bit, which this is fine because I have to eat anyways and nobody wants to watch me eat. I'll show you before the live ends, I'll show you what the food looks like. But I have to charge this and then I'll come back when I have the watercolor ready to do for this, alright? So give me 2 seconds so I can show you what the food looks like. Once again, thank you all for so much for being here as long as you have. This has been a blast. You guys make being by myself way more entertaining. Ready for the prettiness? Oh, you ready for the prettiness? Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Bam. Sausage, peppers, and onions. This was probably the only low-carb thing my family ever made growing up. And it's probably the only low-carb thing that any Italian restaurant you'll friggin' serve you. But this... I'm making my ancestors proud. That's what I'm saying. I make my ancestors very proud. They are very happy with the way that I make my food. Dentro me la luce che hai contratto e per strada con te partirò paesi che non ho mai vissuto e veduto con te. Adesso la vivrò con te partirò. Alright, so as I said, I will return later on tonight, but I feel like I've earned my deliciousness, so I will see you guys in a bit. I love you all. Thank you for spending your day with me. I'm going to try to get this Mob Psycho freaking watercolor done before 9, so I can at least get that episode up, so I can at least watch the next episode, alright? I love you all. Satan, legitimately, didn't have to do all that, but appreciate the fuck out of you. Everyone else, love the fuck out of you. I need to make a Discord, right? This is why we need the Discord, so that the community can keep talking and hanging out when I eat food. Damn it. Alright, maybe I'll try to get that started tonight too. Get a Discord for everybody. No, Ozzy. No, you've already know. Everyone's given me enough today. Stop. I love you guys. Just thank you for watching. That means the world to me. All right. And